Good morning, everybody, and welcome. I am Rob. As you can see, this is not Fallout. Hey! Always listen to the wife, Groucho. As you can see, we are doing a Dragon Age Origins playthrough, and probably going to take a few weeks, which gives me plenty of time to be lazy about fixing my Fallout install. We are starting a brand new game in Origins. Oh, before I do this, just want to make sure everybody knows that we have, where is it? Downloadable content. We have all of the DLCs and a couple of mods installed. As far as mods, though, nothing that's really out of line. Battle Dress the Provocateur. Let's see, there's another one that Obsidian's Nobler Noble, for the Human Noble origin. Hey, King. Evening. Misha the Hoarder just puts a ton of stuff into your coffers that is really useful for the game, but I usually don't hit her up really soon unless I'm short on cash. And Warden Armors changes the default armors, which look kind of drab, into gray Warden armor. And I think that's it for mods. Let me just take a quick look. Yeah, everything else here is all DLC or purchased from the store, from the online store. So we are going to start a brand new game, because where else to start but the beginning? And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
I would love to know if this calligraphy that's overlaid was actually developed
Blight
for the game,
unstoppable and relentless.
and if it was just basically scribbles to look like they were words.
The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
VG. Welcome aboard.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten.
And it is the doom of men
We are few
that
now,
they forget.
and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Oh wait, that's the wrong series.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Hey Beezer, welcome aboard. Okay. Little bit of background here. A human can be any character class that they choose, as can an elf. The elf can have multiple backgrounds. The human, a little more limited. Dwarf can never be a mage. So if you choose, say, human, warrior, you're automatically the noble, as is the rogue. But if you're a mage, you are automatically at the College of Magi. The elf, however, gets city or Dalish background. Dalish being the country folk. Also, if you choose mage, automatically into the tower with you. So that's where we start our adventure from, is who are we as a character? Now, as the game came out, I played a human noble rogue. I've played him so often, I know the entire story. Backwards and forwards. Hey, Brookie! Slacker! Welcome aboard. So really, the only thing I'm torn between right now is, do I play the human noble, which I know very well, and I actually have the extra content for to make them look more and feel more like a noble coming into the game? Or do I go with an elf? I always prefer the rogue. The rogue is the one who gets the most DPS proficiencies. But I could choose to be a Dalish elf rogue off in the woods, or a city elf, and you can see just how evil the Dalish elf is. A fun route, and it's you can see how broken their civilization is. You can see how evilly they're treated if you go city elf, but you can see how broken their civilization is if you go Dalish elf. And of course, both are really good backgrounds. So I'm definitely going elf, and I am definitely going rogue. Just the decision between city or Dale, and I think I'm going to go with the Dalish elf because their broken civilization is quite poignant. And the story behind the character moving on into the game is actually
Greetings.
quite interesting. My opinion, of course. Your mileage may vary. I think my elf should start as a young man, unblemished by time. Multiple tattoo choices. Okay. That looks too much like a stained glass window. I do like that one. That one's interesting, but I didn't like the way it came across only one eye. This one reminds me of the silhouette figure of the Celtic Lord of the Wild Hunt. This one appeals to me. The kind of yin and yang, good and bad. Mage is an OP class, but I also prefer my magic to be used as support, which for me, being a mage would be... it wouldn't be as interesting. I'd always be in the back watching other people fight. Okay, let's see which our hair choices are. I don't think I downloaded any special hairs. I have in the past. I used to have a something like 400 different hairstyles for men and somewhere close to 1,000 for women. And basically the Boromir look. A little bit fuller in the front. He doesn't need a 5-head. Or he could go with the original hair that they had chosen and get that Legolas look. That they separated the eyebrow color really confused me. I have to say. I think I'm going with a darker hair for him. Then we can darken the skin up a little bit. Not too much. They let you go into all this detail in character creation. You will almost never see your own face. And when you do, you probably won't see the detail. He's an elf. He should look much more slight. Let's get some ear size on the man here. There we go. That's Look up towards the future. Okay, this one looks like he's just insane. I'll use the generic.
How do you do?
Right. Casting, focus, not even a scratch? Scoot!
Charm, I'm sure.
I lost a spell. It's not working. Coming through.
Greetings. I cannot cast it! This weapon does nothing! I must get by.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. My weapon isn't working. Move aside.
I think I'm gonna go with the experienced voice. And now he needs a name. Yeah, some of them do give you a good look at your face, but in most cases, you'll never see things like your own eye color. When you do get those close-up looks, like in the Human Noble beginning, there's a scene right near the end of the prologue that you get a really good up-close face shot. But they're very fleeting in game. So let's see. We need a good, strong Elven name. And Theron just doesn't... just doesn't say elf to me. Mahariel. Something that goes with Mahariel. Ithlor Mahariel. It kind of flows. Cunning and dexterity are key for rogue characters. Although you don't use magic, magic is also going to determine how potions and salves and stuff work on you. So healing things working on you work better if your magic score is fairly high. And cunning is you use that for both combat and passive skills. Coercion. Do you need to coerce people? Stealing, obviously. Trap making allows you to make simple traps. As you gain experience, you'll get more complex parts. You'll be able to make advanced traps. Survival is granted because I am a Dalish elf, so I can go to survival 2. Which comes in handy, being able to see them on the minimap. Poison making will come into play, so I'm going to want that eventually. Or, yeah. So, very necessary in-game if you want to go with a certain quest. Combat training increases your combat skill, and tactics gives you the ability to choose actions quickly in battle. Probably going to be, I only have 1 point to spend right now, start with combat training. Because you don't want to not be skilled with basic weapons. You see the rogue already has dirty fighting. Lockpicking is a key skill for any rogue. Now, I love dual weapon fighting. I never use dual striking. It's basically you're swinging both weapons at the same time. And it's a combat mode as opposed to a single attack. But by taking that, you get access to riposte, which allows you to stun your opponent. It's very, very good skill. And eventually, I'm going to get some basic archery skills of my own, but for anybody who's played this before, you probably are aware that I'm going to go up too hard, just to keep it interesting. Being I've played it so often, I don't want to rob you of the time of your Saturday Rob Dies a Lot game.
Noble wanderers who refused to join the society of humans that subjugated their homeland so long ago. The Dalish travel the land in tightly knit clans, struggling to maintain their half-forgotten lore in a human world that fears and
Easy,
despises
welcome
them.
aboard.
You spend your time hunting with your clanmate Tamlin in the forests, and as is sometimes the case, your quarry is not always the local wildlife.
It's a Dalish!
And you three are somewhere you shouldn't be.
Let us pass, Elf. You have no right to stop us.
No? We will see about that, won't we? You're just in time. I found these humans lurking in the bushes. Bandits, no doubt.
We aren't bandits, I swear. Please don't hurt us.
You Shemlin are pathetic. It's hard to believe you ever drove us from our homeland.
We've never done nothing to you, Dalish. We didn't even know this forest was yours.
This forest isn't ours, fool. You've stumbled too close to our camp. You Shems are like vermin. We can't trust you not to make mischief. What do you say, Lethalon? What should we do with him?
Your first decision is, of course, do we kill them or not?
Does it matter? Hunting or banditry, we'll need to move camp if we let them live.
Look, we didn't come here to be trouble. We just found a cave.
Yes, a cave. With ruins like I've never seen. We thought there might be,
Treasure? So you're more akin to thieves than actual bandits.
But I have proof. Here, we found this just inside the entrance.
This stone has carvings. Is this Elvish? Written Elvish?
There's more in the ruins. We didn't get very far in, though. There was a demon. It was huge with black eyes. Thank the Maker we were able to outrun it.
A demon. Where is this cave?
Just off the west, I think. There's a cave in the rock face and a huge hole just inside.
Well, do you trust them? Shall we let them go? Run along then, Shems. And don't come back until we Dalish have moved on.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, shall we see if there's any truth to this story?
Our little
probably
friend
pretty
here is
curious.
bloodthirsty. Hey, eclectic witch.
She might be interested in these carvings, but let's see if there's anything more before we get excited. Besides, we're already here. Now, they said it was to the west.
Okay, I don't need the premium content update just yet. As you note, the way they broke down the journal, you can tell how many things you're going to learn in each category, and they highlight what it is you've just learned. If you're looking at this one and one over here is also new, it'll be yellow. So you can see right away which things you haven't seen yet. Very handy. This tells you all of the active content. Luckily, I'm not dexterous enough to use that before it's time, because it's actually a fairly powerful weapon. I can actually swap out these. Helm of the Deep is really for a fighter. And then, of course, all these things that... Okay. Lucky Stone, probably the best single ring. And 2 low decks for the super weapon there, but we'll find more weapons as we go. Eventually the tutorials will stop. I should have taken them off on my own. But hey, for those of you not familiar, it'll give you something to learn with. Here they come. I really love the elvish blades.
As you wish.
Oh, look there, leather helm. Now I can look really stupid. But it's worth it because it's protective. Oh. Spread that out. Elf fruit makes health poultices, but you can eat herbs on their own for a reduced benefit. We're definitely going to want our bows.
This should be easy enough.
This must be the cave. I don't recall seeing this before, do you? My thoughts exactly. With luck, we'll find something that will make us clan heroes. It looks like the Shem was telling the truth. But these ruins look more human than elven.
Where's my partner in crime?
Show me what you've got. Time for some fun.
Neither of us took real damage there. That's not bad. I forgot about the spiders. I knew they were spiders. I just forgot that they popped down like that.
Right.
As a rogue, if I come across a locked chest that I'm capable of unlocking, I just do. There is no unlock check.
On.
Now, let's set up our taskbar here. Get rid of that, because that's an ability I will never use. And inventory. That's our health poultice. And he needs the same thing.
This should be easy enough.
Don't know what we're going to see first, so... Shooting at a distance is probably your best way to start anything. That sounds like spiders. Where is my buddy? Good Lord, just standing up there. No, 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 no. That's the one I was looking for. There we go. Why is he not following me? I accidentally separated the party. There we go.
Trap.
I probably should have spent some time healing him. Oh, you arseholes.
As you wish.
A lot of good you were. Another nice thing about this game, if it's got treasure, it shines. We got 2 doors.
On.
I want to see where both of them go.
As you wish.
Because I make traps, I can detect simple traps and disarm them.
On.
That sounds like another spider ahead.
Trap. As you wish. Right. Come now, defend yourself. Let's make this quick, shall we? This should be easy enough.
I really want to shoot the bow.
Trap.
So this would have been the other direction had we come around from the start. Any more sparklies in here? Yep. He looks decidedly better armed than me. Or armored, anyway.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
Howdy, sweet tea.
Back when our people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with a statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan? I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here, with humans.
Just make sure that there's nothing else to loot. Yep, that's the door I opened. In case you can't tell by the well-dressed skeletons laying around, we're about to fight them.
Watch for the demons.
Alright, I know I set you to archery, but really, dude? Alright, the gas is what killed me there.
Looks like the Shem was telling the truth.
We all know we're not gonna... We're not really going to get any opportunity to use that bow, I'm sure of it. Yes, I meant to click past the chest, I'm sure of it. Remember our phrase. Save early, save often. Did he just appear with me? That's freaky. We know that we're going to see spiders from over here. Why I won't shoot at that spider now, I don't know.
Trap.
And we also know that there's going to be more spiders in there.
Let's get started.
Hey, not my nephew.
Trap.
Luckily, coming from this direction, I do not have to worry about... Okay, that does 5 damage with 0.5 armor pen. No armor... Wow, that's a 3 armor pen. But only does 5 damage. So it's less damage, but more armor pen. And his is even better. Remind me to strip him of his goods before we get out of here.
This should be easy. Trap. Right.
There we go. We all know what's coming. Let's make him a cautious. No. Yeah, defensive is best for him. Now we get to see this from the other side.
I can't believe this. You recognize this statue, don't you?
Looks
Back
vaguely
when our
familiar.
people lived in Arlathan, statues like these honored the creators. When the Shems enslaved us, much of that lore was lost. This looks like human architecture, with the statue of our people. Can these ruins date back to the time of Arlathan?
It looks like it's got an insectoid head.
I'd never have guessed ancient elves might have lived here, with humans.
Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand right over here. You can set off the trap. Wow, really? He's cut down that quick.
On your guard! You had it coming.
Would have been nice if there was a way to, deal with that trap or the
Show me what you've
skeletons.
got. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Right.
How do you miss a stunned opponent from behind?
Here we go.
This place is haunted.
No kidding. Really? Wait for you to heal up. Oh yeah. Put us back in group mode. Hooray! We survived the first 2 skeletons. To find a bear. A great big ass bear.
Kill them all, I say.
And he came after me.
Is that all you've got?
A great big spiky bear.
By the creators. What was that thing?
Right.
Ooh, big sapphire. We just leveled up. As we all know, cunning is important. Dexterity is important too. And it wouldn't hurt to have a little bit more damage ability. As you can see, eventually I'm going to have access to other classes here. I prefer the Ranger, and he is a rather powerful character in the end game. I do think I want to put, well, let's see. I'm going to need more health as well. But for now, let's keep our dex and cunning moving. I don't need trap making yet. There's the riposte I was looking for. Next one in this category doesn't come until 22 dex, so I'll be moving on to other skills after that. Did you just get stuck on the scenery? And again. There is a chest back there. I don't think I can get to it right now. See it right there? Because I think right... Oh, I can. Looky there. Alright, let's check out that shield. He can't use it. naturally. What about the Dalish belt? Is that better than my Guildmaster's belt? Now, I get an extra dodge out of that, so I'm gonna say no. Is any of this higher armor than what I'm wearing? No, no. Oh. That'll help. Because I pay attention to my own instructions.
You aren't going to leave without taking a closer look at the mirror, are you? I want to look at it now. It's the only thing we've seen in here that isn't broken. I wonder what this writing is for. Maybe this isn't... Hey, did you see that? I think something moved inside the mirror. Hold on, I just want to know what it is. Don't you see it? There it is again. Can you feel that? I think it knows we're here. I just need to take a closer look. It's showing me places. I can see some kind of city. Underground. And there's a great blackness. It saw me. Help! I can't look away!
And that's what you get for messing with mirrors.
Can you hear me? I am very sorry.
Beezer, I agree with that advice.
You're awake. You've the god's own luck, Lethaline. You're back at camp. Everyone is worried sick about you. How do you feel? I don't know. The Shem who brought you here saw no sign of him. A Shem brought you back 2 days ago. You don't remember him?
2 days?
He was a Grey Warden and appeared out of nowhere with you slung over his shoulder. You were delirious with fever. He said that he found you outside a cave in the forest, unconscious and alone. He left you here and ran off again. The Keeper's been using the old magic to heal you. Of course. Most of the hunters are off looking for him right now. But the Keeper wanted to talk to you as soon as you awoke. Stay here. I'll get her.
I see you are awake, Dalan.
I thought keepers had 6 legs and little bug eyes.
I know not what dark power held you, but it nearly bled the life from you. It was difficult even for my magic to keep you alive.
My fallout is currently broken, Dalton, so this is Dragon Age.
Yes, he introduced himself as a Grey Warden. Duncan thought there may have been darkspawn creatures inside the cave. Is that true? Like a man, but dark and tainted with evil. Perhaps you fought one in the cave and it wounded you. A mirror. And it caused all this? I have never heard of such a thing in all the lore we have collected. I was hoping for answers when you woke, but there are only more questions. And Tamlin remains missing. He is more important than any lore in these ruins. If he is as sick as you were, his condition is grave. Duncan returned to the cave to search for darkspawn, but we cannot rely on him to look for Tamlin as well. We must go ourselves, and quickly. Do you feel well enough to show us the way, darling? Without you, we will not find it. I am relieved to hear it. I am ordering the clan to pack the camp so we can go north. Take Merrill with you to the cave. Find Tamlin if you can, but do it swiftly. If there is any truth to what Duncan said, then Darkspawn may show up in these parts soon. We must get away from that horde. But that is not our only concern. Did you encounter
Hey,
any other
Silver
humans
Fox.
out in the forest? Although you hurt no one, these humans roused their nearby village against us. As everywhere, our people are not welcome here. We have stayed too long, and we must move on, quickly. Merrill knows a degree of my magic. Tamlin's chances of surviving the journey back are greater with her help. I also wish for Merrill to see this cave and mirror. She has a sense for these things, and could shed light on the nature of this illness. You recovered, and Merrill will too. Still, be careful. Should you come upon this strange mirror again, do not touch it. I would be lying if I said I was not. But whatever knowledge lies in that cave is not worth our children. I send you back with hopes of finding Tamlin, and that is all. Go quickly, for Tamlin's life hangs in the balance. Remember that Tamlin needs your help. They destroyed the last horde of Darkspawn to threaten the surface centuries ago. It doesn't mean they extinguished them all. Darkspawn are filthy, diseased beasts that taint the very air around them. The Grey Wardens seem to think your illness came from this taint. Since you did not meet any Darkspawn, I don't see how that could be. No doubt he was mistaken. The old tomes say Darkspawn come in as many varieties as surface creatures. They also say that many Darkspawn are seen only during what the humans call a Blight.
I bet they
Perhaps
also
your
say you
bear
get
monster
sick
was
if
one
you
of
leave your hair
those.
wet in the cold.
Then do not tarry. Find Tamlin quickly. Master Island can help you. Go to him and ask to see his stock.
Is the Keeper sending you back to that cave to look for Tamlin? I want to go with you. Keeper Marathari probably won't approve, but I can help find Tamlin. Good.
I'm all
I'll
about
follow
breaking
you,
the rules.
just to make sure Meryl doesn't go running to the Keeper when you tell her I'm coming.
Are Dalish gloves better than the gloves I'm wearing? No, they're what I'm wearing. Okay. I need more equipment before I go, so I need to raid the camp. I'll switch to a scout's bow for now. Raid the camp and find the guy I have to sell everything to. I mean, how's that for a weapon? I'm carrying 2 of them already. That's no good. I like how everybody just stands by and watches me. Just take everything I can find. Okay, I don't want to talk to you yet, because I might have more things I can steal. I mean, borrow. Fire arrows, those will be handy. And I guess it's time to talk to Meryl.
The Keeper told me I'm to accompany you back to those caves. As her apprentice, I may see something you missed. But our main objective is to find Tamlin, of course.
I like her voice
We
from
must make haste.
Dragon
We may
Age
not have
2
much time.
better. Obviously a different voice actress for the second. How much does the
Enough
Keeper
to pique
tell
my
you?
interest and my concern. You could explain the rest on the way. A little, but the Keeper cured you. How dangerous could it be? Even if I get sick, finding Tamlin or something valuable will be worth it. Master Island could help you, but do not tarry.
I'm glad you've recovered. Once we find Tamlin, we can concentrate on the journey northward.
Thank you for the bow, Master Island. It is light and sturdy, much better than the one I made last year.
You are more than welcome. My father made it and used it in battle against the Clane tribes.
I will carry it with honor.
One of my own crafting, perhaps?
Of course I'll take a bow from you, sir.
It may not have a history, but you'll provide one for it soon enough, yes?
I certainly will.
Of course. Take whatever you need.
Okay, what do I not need here? We know we don't need this. A blank piece of paper sells for more than the memory band. That's odd. I'm never going to use it. But that might be what I end up giving to Alistair later. I'm never going to use the Blood Dragon plate. I know that for a fact. I have the feeling that he just gave me a scout's bow, which I already took from another box. So I'll sell it back to him. Let me see his wares. He does not have an injury kit is helpful, but if I take all three of these, and all three of these, This would be an upgrade. Can't afford it. I'm not strong enough to use that. That would be an upgrade if, yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. So, and elf flight arrows. 42 silver each. Ouch. So let's get that longbow. That'll do. Fomari Tome. A point to put on a skill.
Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
I'm really... If I did that, how many could I get? 1. Unless I sold one of these high gold value items. I am using that for armor. But if I use that instead, my attributes get higher.
You're back. Are you ready to go now? That depends on the Keeper. I thought we're supposed to go alone. What? I don't believe you. Are you trying to get me into trouble with the Keeper?
I should decide whether I'm willing to risk it or not.
Go tell the Keeper that, then.
Fine, we'll tell her that he's coming. And then we'll come back and lie, because she's gonna say no.
I see you have not left with Merrill yet. Is there something you need? Fenerel? Are you certain? I'm already putting Merrill at risk. I don't want to lose you too.
I want to help Keeper. If we can find Tamlin, it's worth the risk.
Very well, then. You have my permission. And thank you for asking for it.
We only actually asked because Merrill said no. Guess I should have taken that coercion to begin with, huh?
You're back. Are you ready to go now? What about Fenerel? You didn't think I'd notice him?
We asked. The Keeper has given her leave.
And let us make haste while daylight lasts.
Sure, she believed him. Didn't believe me.
Here we go! Time for some fun!
You guys just stand there and do nothing, okay? That's what we brought you here for.
Here is your weakness!
Defend yourself!
Put you in your place!
What were those things? Were those Darkspawn?
How would I know?
I've never seen anything like them. You can smell the evil on them. Where did they come from? Were they here before? Let's move on and hope we don't meet any more of these monsters. Before we go, are you all right? Were you hurt during the fight?
You do look quite pale now that Meryl's mentioned it.
Well, I'll keep an eye on you. You've only just recovered from your illness. But let's not think of that now. We should move on.
Yeah. Meryl has to be careful with that friendly fire.
I wonder whose camp this is. Do you remember it being here? The Grey Warden said he was returning to the cave. Perhaps this is his camp. If so, he's not here now. And we've seen no sign of Tamlin. Maybe we should... Wait. Do you hear that? Exactly. The forest is too... still. Something's in the air. Something unnatural. It seems whatever you woke up inside that cave has spread outside.
What are you blaming me for?
Tamlin, the sooner we can leave. Take us there quickly.
I didn't tell him to touch the mirror. Well, alright, I did tell him to touch the mirror.
For the Dales!
Yeah, sucks to be him.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
I love the barbed wire looking plants.
So these are the ruins. Interesting. They're definitely of human origin, yet elven artifacts are scattered amongst them. Nothing explains the monsters, though. But we must find Tamlin, or what's left of him. I can't imagine he's still alive with those creatures about. Maybe. Let's just hope he's here, somewhere.
The 2 arrows directly into the ceiling didn't help. Just saying.
This should be easy enough.
Damn you!
I know she said, die damn you, but it sounded like she said, God damn you. And I was like, wow, that's a little extreme. Or Remember, you get more experience by killing everything. He's not going down easily. I'm just going to leave that right there.
This should be
So I have a theory about Darkspawn. I'm probably wrong, but
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Genlocks are really tiny, comparatively.
Right.
I think they may come from dwarf stock. And then...
Trap! 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 Trap!
we have...
Trap!
Herlocks,
As you wish.
which seem to be human-sized.
Right.
Being elves are a little bit shorter than humans in this game, maybe the Genlocks are...
On.
That'll make this
got
quick! For the Dales!
Fear is your weakness.
Die, damn you!
Oh, you're going to need to heal yourself a little bit there, pal.
Time for some fun.
Did you not use the healing thing I just told you to use? You used it and you're oh, you're going to die. Oh, no wonder. You're more of an archer and I've got you running around with a sword. I'm more of a swordsman and I'm shooting a bow.
Time for a little sleep.
So let's,
No mercy.
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, let's check the inventory of our party here. See if these guys have anything worth taking. I just got myself one of those. Nope. Let's change him to an archer. On the off chance that we're going to fight again. Because there's no off chance we are going to fight again.
So you were the one fighting Darkspawn. I thought I heard combat. You're the elf I found wandering the forest, aren't you? I'm surprised you have recovered. I would have, had I not been battling them myself. Not all the kills here were yours, as you can see. My name is Duncan, and it's a pleasure to finally meet you. The last time we spoke, you were barely conscious.
Andarana Tishan, Duncan of the Grey Wardens. I am Meryl, the Keeper's apprentice.
And I am Fereldan. Did you come here alone, human? Battling all those creatures?
Yes, though I must admit you took a great deal of pressure off me. Your keeper did not send you after me, did she? I told her I would be in no danger. So, you and your friend Tamlin both entered this cave, and you saw this mirror. Perhaps. The mirror draws Darkspawn to it. The Grey Wardens have seen artifacts like this mirror before. It is Tevinter in origin, used for communication. Over time, some of them simply break. They become filled with the same taint as the Darkspawn. Tamlin's touch must have released it. It's what made you sick.
Wait. Tamlin
too, I presume.
Touched the taint?
The Darkspawn are drawn to the mirror. Do you want to lead them to your clan?
I do not fear this sickness. The Keeper knows how to cure it.
She may have weakened it, but she cannot cure it. Your recovery is only temporary. I can sense the sickness in you, and it is spreading. Look inside yourself, and you will see. Confirm it with your keeper later if you like. For now, we must deal with the mirror. It is a danger.
I've broken plenty of mirrors in my time, and none of them sounded like that. Although, my wife did sound something like that when I broke one of hers.
I must speak with the Keeper immediately regarding your cure. There is nothing we can do. Let me be very clear. There is nothing you can do for him. He's been tainted for 3 days now, unaided. Through your Keeper's healing arts and your own willpower, you did not die. But Tamlin has no chance. Trust me when I say that he is gone. Now we should return. If you prefer, I can wait outside while you look around, but I assure you, he will not be here. I suggest, however, leaving sooner rather than later. You are sick, whether you feel it or not, and it does you no good to linger. As you wish. I will see you back at camp.
Tamlin was important enough to the Keeper to send me after.
Let's get started.
Some ice arrows. Ooh, look, some dead guys. How much you wanna bet we're gonna fight them? Some more ice arrows. Let's fight some dead things.
Wretches.
We got to kill the dead guys. Any of them got nothing on them, huh? Not even a little bit.
Trap! 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 Trap!
Take all the experience you can. Nothing left sparkling. How many rabid gerbils have you fought, Beezer?
I'm relieved you have returned. And I did not expect to see you again so soon, Duncan.
I was not expecting to return so soon either, Keeper.
Dare I ask of Tamlin? What did you find of him? I see. Meryl, what about the mirror? Did you bring anything back?
I can answer that, Keeper. I destroyed the mirror.
I intended to use it to find a cure for this mysterious illness. I trust you had good reasons for your actions.
There is much to discuss, Keeper. I have learned a great deal since I was lost here.
Let us speak privately within my Aravel, then, Duncan. Meryl, warn the hunters. If Darkspawn are about, I want the clan prepared.
Manuvinen, Keeper. Right away.
Darlene, allow me some time to speak with Duncan. Seek us out at my Aravel later, and we can discuss your cure. Tell Harin Pyvel what has occurred. He now has the sad task of preparing a service for the dead. Follow me, Duncan. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
The Elvish language, the few words that they use, sound very similar to the Tolkien Elvish.
So you return with the Grey Warden, but without Tamlin. What happened, Dalen? Is he truly lost to us? You've done nothing of the sort, Dalen. Do not blame yourself. It seems the will of the Creators that I sing the dirge for those I held in my arms as babes. I think I know why our immortal ancestors would sleep. Swiftly do stars burn a path across the sky, hastening to place one last kiss upon your eye. Tenderly land enfolds you in slumber, softening the rolling thunder. Dagger now sheathed, bow no longer tense. During this, your last hour.
Russ,
Only
sorry I
silence.
missed you coming in.
ancestors did not age as we do. The Shemlen brought a quickening to our blood that changed us forever. Instead of death, those weary of life would pass into Uthanera, the waking slumber. In doing this, they made way for the young. It was supposed to be a beautiful time, a celebration of the Elder's long life and contribution to his people. Alas, we have no such ceremonies these days. Of course. We've no body to return to the soil, but we shall still sing for Tamlin. The creators must come to guide him to the beyond. Tell the Keeper, it shall be done before the clan is ready to move on. You know, it's imperative now more than ever to pass on what we know to the young. Let us tell these children of the fall of the Dales. You can honor me by sharing in the telling. Come then. Help me as I go along. Children, hear of the fall of the Dales. Hear the tale of what makes you Dalish. Would you care to begin, Dalen?
I forgot this part. I am a smartass.
Let us start with the history that makes us Dalish. When we were slaves. Yes, slaves to a terrible empire the humans built on the darkest magic. When it fell, we became free. We built a homeland in the Dales, worshipping the creators, and rebuilding the culture and history we lost in our long years of slavery. But the humans would not leave us be. They were resentful.
Wow, you can watch YouTube on a tractor nowadays?
And because we put our people first,
they're putting that stuff on
over the
everything.
Years, their nations grew cold toward the Dales. In their eyes, we were blasphemers and cruel tyrants. A war erupted. The humans invaded our homeland in the name of their one god.
I notice he hasn't asked me to tell any parts of the story now.
And so the Dales fell. They took our lands and dispersed our people, forcing us to live in their cities and abandon our gods. But many of us refused to relinquish our ways. We instead chose to scatter to the winds, wandering the lands. To survive and preserve our culture, the clans stay apart, until the day the Elvenon have a homeland once more. We shall then return the old
Elvenon?
ways to those of our people who
Sounds
have
like a
lost
12-step program
We are
to
the Dalish,
stop being elvish.
Keepers of the lost lore, walkers of the lonely path. The Oath of the Dales, and no smart-mouthed comment. Thank the creators for small mercies. I will let you get on with your business now.
Hey, Doug.
I've never heard of such a thing. But in the days of ancient Arlathan, we lived free and spread far across the continent. We were as varied as the Shemlen, though fewer in number. Perhaps some of us lived in caves then, but all knowledge from that era is lost. Of course. May the gods guide your path, Dalen.
Once again, look for sparkles that I can interact with. Look at some statues here, some people.
I see you have not returned with young Tamlin. Are we to assume the worst? A sad day for our clan.
I know you and Tamlin were friends. My condolences on your loss. May the Creators guide your path. Ah, back again? Of course. Take whatever you need.
You say take whatever I need, but you're charging me for it. He has no extra backpack stuff. Still just has the same things. That elf flight arrows are still too expensive.
I wish we'd had more time to examine those artifacts.
Yeah, I do too, actually.
On it.
Sounds like that goat just said, yeah. Looking for just anything I haven't looked at or absconded with yet. There's a book, a note.
This should be easy enough.
In case you have not guessed, we will run into these folks here again. Later in the game. And there'll be even more lore stuff to look at.
Your keeper and I have spoken, and we've come to an arrangement that concerns you. My order is in need of help. You are in need of a cure. When I leave, I hope you will join me. You would make an excellent Grey Warden. Everything, I'm afraid. The Darkspawn taint courses through your veins. That you recovered at all is remarkable. But eventually the taint will sicken and kill you, or worse. Grey Wardens can prevent that. But it means joining us. The cure is only found by joining the Grey Wardens. As sole protectors against the Darkspawn.
This sounds kind of dubious to me.
Immunity to the taint, but this is not charity. We enlist only the worthy, and you have certainly proven yourself. Should you join, it's unlikely you'll ever be able to return here.
A great army of Darkspawn gathers in the south. A new Blight threatens the land. We cannot outrun this storm. Long ago, the Dalish agreed to aid the Grey Wardens against a Blight should that day arrive. We must honor that agreement. It breaks my heart to send you away. as it would to watch you die slowly from this sickness. This is your duty, and your salvation. Who knows what the future holds? Here, our paths diverge. You may never find us again. I cannot express my sadness at sending one of our sons off into such danger, away from the clan that loves him. But if this is what the Creators intend for you, Dalen, meet your destiny with your head held high. No matter where you go, you are Dalish. Never forget that.
I welcome you to the Order. It is rare to have a Dalish amongst us, but they have always served with distinction.
I know you'll do your clan proud, Dalen. Take this ring. It is your heritage, and will protect you against the darkness to come.
A valuable gift. So, are you ready to go? We have much ground to cover, but I cannot deny you that. Say your farewells. Then we must be off.
Come then, Dalen. Before the Creators guide you from us, let your clan embrace you one last time.
Well, at least she didn't say embrace eternity.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wildlings from invading.
You always hear about a foul taint.
It's fitting we make our
Does
stand,
nobody keep the taint
even if
clean?
we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times. But here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Fereldan at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Fereldan will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen.
Did he just call you a hoe, Duncan?
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I wasn't rude to the first group of humans. I'm not going to be rude to the king.
And I, for one, am glad to help them. You are Dalish, are you not? I hear your people possess remarkable skill and honor.
Now I can be snippy. Huh.
We do sometimes seem experts at fear and treachery, but not always. I tell you this, you are very welcome here. The Grey Wardens will benefit greatly with you amongst them. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Mike, I don't know. If your taint is squeaky, I'm not entirely certain that means it's clean.
They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling. Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Fereldan are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining, in order to become a Grey Warden. The joining is what will cure you of the suffering your tainted blood surely brings you. If it had been possible, I would have done it before now. It is a secret, and it is not a simple antidote. The joining is what will make you a Grey Warden. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Business he needs to attend to is standing at a fire. Okay. That's level 4, so I don't get that. This increases the skill with dual weapons, so I'm probably going to need to go up this road here. But I also want to get into this area as quickly as I can. This is down the line, of course. One more dexterity and I'll be able to pick this up. But I'm probably going to need stealth this go-round. I think that's a good way to, No. I have time before I need stealth. I won't need it while I'm, in camp. So maybe I'll go with either below the belt or dual weapon training. We know I need a dex of 18, but we need to get that constitution up, so that's where I'm going to focus this time. Now, there's a lot of things to check out in this area. For the most part, it's just random loot. Which will come in awfully handy.
As you wish.
Beef bone. That's a gift for a dog. In case you didn't know, there's a dog. There's always a dog.
Right.
Somebody locked a piece of elf fruit in a chest next to a piece of elf fruit growing in the... Okay. I am not going to question the logic. Even though I should.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now. By orders of Teyrn Loghain, the tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Scale always looks really good in games.
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make a speed your steps.
It is really a cool place.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
I don't talk to lowly peasants.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales.
Let's get started.
They can be killed. Stick them with your sword enough.
Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back on the ground.
Define enough. Because most things go down the first time you stick them with a sword.
Yet shall the Maker's light be my guide. I shall not be left to wander the drifting roads of the Fade. My faith sustains me. I shall not fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me.
She shall not fear 10,000 men. I don't believe her.
There are lots of darkspawn, different colors.
You look important.
Greetings. King Kaelan is not in his tent right now? I suppose I do, but it wouldn't be prudent to discuss the king's business with you. I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did. As you wish.
Well, my persuade is not very high, and that's...
You approach the tent of Teyrn Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Fereldan. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Teyrn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activity. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Teyrn's known the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Teyrn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Teyrn Loghain tells him. Without the Teyrn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are. Don't be absurd. He can't give an audience to everyone who walks up here, you know? He won't be happy about that. Hold on, I'll go get him.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. Kaelan's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Fereldan? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kalen thinks. I see you're a Dalish. Marek knew a Dalish elf once. Never saw an equal with the bow before or since. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. And yet the fate of the Grey Wardens lies in his hands. Remember that.
Why should I remember anything you tell me? I'd just soon cut your throat.
Hail. You're one of Duncan's new recruits, correct? I can't let you through to the Korkari Wilds until he gives the word. The Korkari Wilds is a dangerous place. More so now that it crawls with darkspawn. They say the Great Blight began deep within its forests. One of our scouting patrols has been gone for 3 days. We're taking
that is
bets on
true
who's got them
logic,
first,
yeah.
The Darkspawn or the Witches of the Wild.
If you can hear a taint squeak across the room, it's going to give you away.
Oh, sure. There's an old legend in these parts about Flemeth, the apostate sorceress who conquered this area centuries ago.
The
She united
apostate?
to chasing barbarians and invaded the
Did you mean
farmlands.
apostate?
That's when the great hero Cormac destroyed her army with his. Took her head right off, so they say.
Was
The
that
daughters
the
survived
best
and
take
became
on
the
that?
Witches of the Wild. Tales tell of them plaguing this area since. Mostly superstitions, stealing babies and spoiling milk. Only when it's dark and the wind is bad. No doubt those patrols met some darkspawn. That's enough for anyone to worry about. At any rate, that's why Duncan doesn't want you wandering out without his say-so.
That was a pretty detailed explanation of why I shouldn't be going out.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be. Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? A Dalish wanderer, I presume. The Maker will not refuse to bless you, if you are willing to receive him. I'll not discuss politics here. Take your hatred and be gone.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arlayman.
Oh.
I wasn't aware elves could join the Grey Wardens. Those camped in the valley are all human. I did not mean to offend you. Clearly your skills have impressed Duncan. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
Well, I'm pretty sure you're not going to make it based on that.
As am I. Has anyone told you about it? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. I expect nobody thought of it with all the battles and such. I'm a deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water. Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it. I can't use it from here, but I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it, but it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
So you're telling me the key has been tainted?
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner.
I'll ask him.
Put it in his coat.
But I don't have persuasion, so...
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens
if he doesn't give it to me, I'm just going to kill you for your key.
Of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example. Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. So, it's not up to me to make sure he gets fed.
I could buy the food and trade it for the key, or I could just kill him for the key. He's gonna die without me anyway.
You've got better things to do than speaking to prisoners, I hope.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. What? But you can't do that. Ah, guard!
What? What in Andraste's name did you do that for? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't give you the right to go and kill anyone you please. Explain yourself. I suppose you did at that. Fair enough. Well, no skin off my teeth. When they ask me why he's dead, that's what I'll tell them.
There we go. I'll save you, young lady.
You're not what I thought you'd be. Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
I don't have pickpocket, so I couldn't steal the food.
Just to give us a good scare? No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see? And I heard a couple of Grey Wardens.
Well, how did you not end up in a cage?
I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Trust me, I saved you.
How do you do?
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. It's not what you know so much as what you are, really. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens are immune to the Darkspawn taint. The most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works.
If I go in there and get mauled and survive, I'm just gonna kill you.
done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. The wilds are off limits to non-soldiers, and I have many other hounds under my care. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. We're all busy. As it is, if we can get this hound better, we can re-imprint him on someone. Even you, if you like. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yep. Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed? I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me? Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. What a relief. I thought I'd forgotten. Wait. You're one of those Grey Wardens, aren't you? Why would you be here for Sir Garland's sword? You tried to trick me. Do you have any idea how much trouble I'd be in if I gave Sir Garland's sword away? You wouldn't. Not a fellow elf. But please, I'm begging you.
I'm an ass.
They'll hang me either way. I give up. They're very cruel. Here is Sir Garland's sword. But what shall I tell them?
I could just kill him. But then Tirn Logain doesn't get the message.
Very well.
And I still get the sword. Which, if I'm not mistaken, that's better than the one that Alistair might have. And eventually Alistair's going to be with us.
Another elf. What do you want? Not in particular, except for them being so thin-boned. You make good messengers sometimes. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're ash warriors. Do you take everything so literally? Our training has been passed down since Lathias the Dwarf son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
The ambient sounds in this are really, really good.
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap. They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies, but the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. Why? Would you steal our Caddis and give it to the Darkspawn hordes? Good. I hear death is unpleasant.
Yeah, okay.
There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Okay. You're the one who's going to have some death, so I'm not all that worried about it. Now, the box the key goes to is right here, but I can't open it.
Right. That course of action. Welcome, young man. I am one of the Tranquil, my friend. I am of the Circle of Magi. But instead of casting spells and reading tomes, I spend my time enchanting. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth.
The mage in the background looks like he's getting ready for a snowball fight.
Charity. Allow me to put it this way. Do you know why those with magical talent are feared? It is dangerous beyond its power. Those with magical talent attract demons and spirits. We can be possessed easily, and thus become horrors known as abominations. Even those with minor talents attract hungry spirits. Anyone with the power may learn blood magic from these demons. Hence, we are considered dangerous. This is our curse. Thus, I was made tranquil, stripped of emotions and talent. I am no longer dangerous. It might seem such to you, but I feel no horror. I am content to serve in my role.
Yeah, that dogs are actually big enough that an elf or probably ride one into battle without second thought.
You might feel differently were you a mage. You do? I feel nothing. As the name suggests, my existence is quite peaceful. I am alive, productive, and no danger to anyone. Surely that is not a terrible thing. Perhaps we may speak of something else. Do you need assistance? Goodbye.
Alright. Now this merchant here has a backpack, which increases my storage.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously? What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... But please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special. Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, first things first, I want your backpack. Now then, what can I sell you? Don't really want to give up anything left here, so I have 3. If I buy one, I still have 52 gold. Now I have to hope for a good haul out in the woods.
Hello again. Is there something
Let me
you
see
need?
what your special
Some
stuff
supplies,
is.
perhaps. So long as you keep it quiet.
This is the good stuff. $26 silver each. Wow. Highway robbery. Heavy chainmail. Double baked Mobari crunch. No, I am going to have a dog eventually. I would be able to make my own double-baked Mobari crunch. I'm not going to use the dog often enough to need to make that stuff. Although I love the dog, don't get me wrong. He's not the best combatant.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? Hardly. I just like to know my chances of being turned into a toad at any given moment. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, the Dalish.
How would you know that?
You right away. I apologize. Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before? I've only fought them once up close. And that was before the battles here started, which Duncan has kept me out of so far. Tell me, did you find them as monstrous as I did? You'll be at an advantage then. Most new recruits have never even seen Darkspawn. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. Not that that's all Templars do, but...
That's all Templars do.
The Chantry raised me until Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger. And the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Don't worry, I'll try not to embarrass you. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
little bit more stuff to sell. Is that longbow better than the longbow I use? Nope, it's the same as the longbow I use.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
I'd like all of your money. Unfortunately, I can't just rob you.
Fereldan, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride,
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood.
He does have a good heart.
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay, let's get our tactics set up. He is a defender who's defensive. He's an archer who's archer. He is a scrapper who's aggressive. Mostly because he's an idiot.
On. Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even
Oh, I was going to be reckless. Thank God you said something.
Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right. This should be easy.
Ooh boy, wolf pelt. That one was on lyrium. That guy forgot that the rest of the pack went up and fought us.
On your guard!
Right. I've got the wolf pelts. Ooh, look, dead people. They didn't fight the wolves. Ooh. A letter to Jogby. Alright, I should read that to you. My dearest son, it pleases me that you wish to follow in my footsteps and bring the Maker's word to the unenlightened. I wish you had chosen a less dangerous place to do so. Apologies for leaving early for the Wild, son, but I wanted to set up camp and get things started. The chastened respect one with survival skills in the wilds, so I hope to get a grip on that before you arrived. And maybe establish an agreement with the local tribe so that we had friends when you came. When you reach the wilds, you'll find it difficult to navigate. I've listed certain landmarks below. If you follow them, they will lead you to a location I've scouted out, where I've left you some supplies. If you're lost, try to get back to that spot, and I'll find you. The landmarks are as follows. Beginning at the entrance to the wilds from Ostagar, look for a tree leaning on a ruined building. Pass under a fallen tree bridge. Pass a submerged tower on the right. Look between the high ruined arch and the mossy standing stone. Walk along a path of roots and stones, and look for 2 large stones with a chest between them. There you will find our meeting point. I love you, Jogby, my son. I hope to see you soon. Your father, Rigby. Well...
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My
Take care,
scouting band was
Beezer.
attacked by
Thanks for coming
Darkspawn.
out.
They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
You can actually be, like, completely evil here. You tell him that you don't have time for it, and Alistair will say, I've got bandages, we can take care of him. And
did you hear?
You can
An
respond
entire
with,
patrol of
I
seasoned
said
men
no,
killed
and
by
cut his
Darkspawn.
throat.
Calm down,
It's
Sir
absolutely
Jory. We'll be fine if we're
vicious.
careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? 12? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't. Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
Oh, I won't,
You see,
Doug.
Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
All right. Look there. It's a Darkspawn.
Only one shall stand. Move and parry, strike and kill.
Sucks to be them.
On.
Looks like I found the one spot that was gonna hold those trails. Alright, you're not running up there, so I'll tell you to do it manually.
Oh, you can do better than that. Let's make this quick, shall we? They'll never know what hit him. Come right to the defend yourself. As you wish.
There we go.
Let's get started.
It's amazing how few of these genlocks have hearts.
This should be easy enough.
Or blood, or... It looks like a heart, but it's blood that we're supposed to be collecting there. Alright. You guys stand still a second.
Come, you can do better than that. Any last words?
There's still 3 of them there, so you guys stay here again.
Stay still. Right to the face.
To the face.
Look at this bitch. I love it. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Desperation, an ugly perfume. I have to remember that phrase. Alright, there should be thinned out enough that we can handle the rest of that camp. Give myself 1 cunning. Now I should be concerning myself with coercion for persuade or combat training. I'm gonna take the coercion now. I'll have plenty of time to get all those. Dual weapon finesse again increases my skill, but this makes it easier to unlock things, and I always want to unlock things. You go kill him. Alright. Pause that. You go kill him. There should be one over there. There he is. And you go kill him.
On it.
I'm pretty sure I said go kill him to both of you guys.
You can do better. Any last words? Time for some action. Less fighting, more dying, blast you.
Sure, now all of them have blood. It's feast or famine with these guys.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
Rigby's field journal and scale armor. Signs of the Chastened. They're just little marks. I actually know where most of them are. And yes, I'm holding down the tab key so they'll be highlighted just so I can run straight to them a little bit better. There we go.
Right to the face. Time for some fun.
This should be easy enough.
Here we go.
It's not difficult to take them out. Especially if you see the ambush ahead of time. There's another trail sign up there. And I do happen to know that there's sneaky ones around too.
should be easy enough.
Darkspawn dagger? Why? They're not very good daggers. And you see, it's hard to see the trail sign here, but I know it's over here. And there it is.
Let's get started.
Ha! You're getting sloppy! Another point.
I love it when they give me their skin.
Right. Finally, some wildlife. I thought everything was out to get us. No, you can do better than that. As you wish.
You had it coming. Excellent.
Oh, give me your skin. Thank you.
Critters.
On your guard. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. Less fighting, more dying, blast you. Okay, show mercy. We fight.
I'm gonna do every quest as I go through. Well, also for my viewers. You guys should get the full experience. Oh, a farewell letter to Jogby. My dear son, Jogby, I fear this is the last letter I will write you. I have had difficulty finding the Chastened to bring them to the Maker's word. I have, however, seen evidence of their passing. They appear to have left this area in great haste, possibly fleeing the so-called Darkspawn that are rumored to be gathering in the wilds in ever greater numbers. I have left you a weapon, and everything else I can spare, my son. I will try to find you once I have found a safe place. I only hope that you will be safe. With luck, we will meet again. If you see her, tell your mother that I love her, and take care of our family. Your loving father, Rigby. The Ash Warrior axe is more damaging. And it looks cool. Wow, you're doing nothing back there.
Show me what you got.
Anytime you want to fight, David. Give me your skin. Give me your skin. You didn't give me your skin. Oh, look, they're all across the way. They can wait. Ash longbow. .6. The rapid aim skill is lost. Slightly longer range again. Better armor penetration. Critical chance remains the same. I'll go to Ash. Oh, I had meant to check. Sir Galen's sword is weaker than his sword. Ah. I was mistaken. I bullied that poor elf for no reason other than to take his goods. But that's okay, because I'm going to sell it back to the quartermaster, who's also apparently the blacksmith, and he's not even going to notice that it's the sword that he sent to Sir Gerland.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
All right. The music is just so damned inspiring.
Over here.
Okay, let's get offended.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
That's where we fought the dogs. Oh, thank you, game, for remembering that for me. Alright. You...
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Yep. Oh. The rest of you should be with me.
Rifles at the ready. Easy enough.
All right, you.
Victory shall be mine. Show me what you've got.
I can't believe you just shot me with that green magic shit.
Right to the momentary strike and kill.
Somebody's shooting us?
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. Dead yet? Only one shall stand. Fear is your weakness. A little frantic? Ha, I can see why.
There we go. Yeah, I'm not worried about your injuries, Jory.
Trap. 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 Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Say your prayers! Right to the back! Here we go! Say your prayers!
A pinch of ashes, a torn page from the Book of Legends. The Kokari Wilds are rife with legends and myths. Ah, that's a long one. Okay. So the ashes summon a demon that he thinks will give him a wish.
As you wish.
bite ankles.
Yes, new tactic. Bite the ankles. And the Chastened have given us a bounty. Now then, I think there's a big old sword in here that's better than his. And let's protect Alistair. 175, 125. He gets the magic helmet. He gets the dopey helmet. Now, let's go play with the demon. I wonder what death fruit is.
I'll never know what hit me. Move and strike and kill. On your guard.
Wow, you take damage like crazy.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Desperation is an ugly perfume. It's either you or me, and it isn't going to be me. On.
I would heal them up, but I don't plan on wasting my resources for the riffraff.
They'll never know what hit him. Move and parry, strike and kill. As you wish. Time for a little cleanup. On.
Here we go. Why are you not shooting more than once in a while?
You never had a chance. Right. victory shall be mine. Come, you can do better than that.
Where is he? Behind the pillar.
Down you go.
That deals with that. These guys have anything? Nope. Okay. Pretty sure I'm remembering correctly, there is no fighting left, so give me that back. Give me that. I'll take that. Take that. Take that. And that. You won't be needing these things. Trust me.
Well, well. What have we here?
Hey, dog.
Are you a vulture?
Sweet and innocent? I
wonder?
don't think so.
A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? 'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the
is
wild, she is.
bad.
She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
Hey, I like hot chicks in the woods, so I'm just gonna be nice to her.
You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe? A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize. Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Of course socks are in the last place you look.
Do not be
Do you keep
ridiculous,
looking after you found them?
These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Okay. Let's get this going. See how the things I haven't read yet are highlighted? I really like that they did that. So many games just, they'll add to your journal, but they won't give you a clue that you've completed things.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you. Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Now then, I could go sell all their stuff. As a matter of fact, I will sell all their stuff.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Okay, so the enchanted dagger is a little bit better than my Diramasu. That's Jury's sword. I'm gonna keep this because I know somebody's gonna need it. I don't need Sir Gerland's sword, although it is better than the axe, and eventually I will be strong enough to use it. So I'm gonna keep that at least until I don't need it any longer. I don't need the wild's resistance, and that's valuable, so sell that. I took an ash longbow, so I don't need a second one. I don't have a crossbow. So these... are definitely worth the sale. Chastened robes, scale armor, chainmail. If you compare this to Alistair, he's already got the same. Now, Davith gave up that armor, and that's better than mine, but no dex bonus. That's just a regular studded, so that bonus is on all of them. I never end up using grenade-like things. I sometimes use poison. The warmth bomb increases users' resistance to fire. I never think of using that stuff. Sometimes I use poison, so that's worth keeping. Now what I need from him is that second backpack. Lesser health potions are starting to be worth a little bit less. If I take all of these, it's almost half a gold.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Let me see your other goods.
Keep it quiet.
We're now starting to get to the point where full health poultices are necessary. I'm not spending that on that. Not spending any of that on that. There we go. There,
So you returned
before
from
they
Blight.
patched it,
Have you been successful?
there was a bug where you could tell him that you have the blood, but not the treaties.
Good. I've had the circle mages preparing.
And just
with the blood you've retrieved,
pump
we
up
can
your
begin the joining
experience.
immediately.
Just constantly.
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Jury, where'd you get that sword?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me,
I'm pretty sure they warned you that you would not be going back.
Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Davith, how do you know that she's pretty?
If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the first Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
I am already master of my taint.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Okay.
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
I have to master the taint, now I have to submit to the taint.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
And then I'm immune to the taint.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
Yeah, saying in my joining only one of us died is irrelevant if there were only 2 of you.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Well, there should be 3 pennants then, because there were 3 of us.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king. The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. Go see the king. I can go to the chest. If I go all in on strength, I can change to the superior weapon. Nothing I have requires a higher dexterity than I already have. So let's go with all strength. That'll help me do a little more damage too. Backstab becomes wider if I use this, but it doesn't give me a special attack. My bonuses get better with two-handed or two-weapon fighting with this. I think that's where I want to be. Now this requires a 26 dexterity, 22, 24, so this level is quite a ways away. So I'll be able to concentrate on some of these skills in the next few levels. I don't necessarily need his boots, but if I use his boots, I get the bonus for having a set. Seven in armor. Defense is 60 plus 6 because of all the bonuses. What do I lose? I lose 1 point in defense overall. But my armor goes up by a point. And it increases my dodge chances. I'll go with that. So I can now use Sir Gerland's sword. I can't use a full-size weapon in my offhand yet. Okay. But I can use an enchanted dagger. It's a shame that this game did not add too much to the elven magical weapons that you can find, because that would have been good. I do get a second skill. Below the belt gives... it reduces their movement speed and penalties to defense. I'll take the combat movement.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
I
Some supplies,
just need to
perhaps?
sell you a bunch of stuff I don't need.
Let me know what you'd like.
That's the sword that Jury just had. I can sell you my Dalish stuff. I don't end up using that. Yeah, that looks like pretty much everything I can sell this. It's no longer of any use.
We can speak more after the meeting with the king.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Fereldan over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't like this guy, but
Every Grey Warden is
I'll be
needed now.
polite.
You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends.
I really
your
despise
undoing,
him.
Cailan. We must
And yes, I
attend
know
to reality.
his
Fine.
future.
Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
To flank
cover.
the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done. No. It's best that you both go.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the dark.
How hard would it be to throw a fireball
Enough.
straight into the
Plan
air
will suffice.
on
The Grey
command?
Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Fereldan to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. Glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
That is not your choice. If King Cailan wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit,
That magic dagger's
Grey Wardens will
bitchin'.
be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no. Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top,
I
you'll
also
overlook
have
the
that.
entire valley.
Of the 3, 2 really sucked, and I never replaced it when I switched out of a computer without a digital drive. Without an optical drive, rather.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you. Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word. The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour. Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Well, guys, I've been doing this for 3 hours and 40 minutes, but I'm going to leave it up to you. Would you like to go through the battle, or would you like to wait till next week for that battle? We can go either way right now. I will need a break if I'm going to do the battle, but I am happy to go through the complete battle before logging off today. Yeah, Sir Galen's sword is really a cool-looking sword, in my opinion. I'm not crazy about Alistair's, but it's a strong sword. All these side missions are already done for this location. Oh, I'm definitely going to take a break, but... Alright, King's up for the fight. Side missions are done. Alright, I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minute break, and when we return, we will go up and fight the Battle of Ostagar. Alright, I'm back. I have my frosty beverage. I hope you all have yours. Hope you've gotten your snacks. I like how some of the people are shivering. The almost obligatory medieval priest-like beings smoking the line. Hey, see, there's 3 different types of creatures there. The alphas are the tall ones. And then, of course, there's the actual monstrous ones, as opposed to those guys. Thank you, King.
For Fereldan!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of his...
At least one of them got up.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay. I have no idea the best way to deal with him. So I'm gonna cheat. Let him auto level up.
No mercy! And that! This is it!
start.
If you're playing this game, don't forget to loot the battlefield before you move on, because you'll not be coming back out here. Where is he? Up the hill. We got a little too close to the hill, I guess.
As you wish.
So anyway, the Darkspawn seem to me like they're corruptions of the races. And I feel like the Genlocks, the smaller ones, are more likely dwarves than elves, because they're smaller than me.
Only one shall stand.
And in my opinion, if they're dwarf corruption, then the Hurlocks would be elf corruption, the Alphas would be humans,
As you wish.
the creatures are clearly supposed to be bastardizations of humans. And I really do like the lore giving a good explanation for why they exist in a magical realm. I'm not saying that you're gonna find them down the street next week. I learned the hard way in this game, always save before opening a level door.
As you wish.
See, that's why I didn't charge in there.
go! Trap.
I'm taking quite a few hits, so let's increase my firepower a little bit. Oh, come on, stop missing!
Cut them down! No mercy! No quarter! Only one stand.
Okay, you need to take some health. You could use a lesser.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Here we go! Come, you can do better than that.
And that's the end of that. And that's why we have injury kits. Because that injury takes a while to... Torn jugular! Glad I'm fixing that.
On. As you wish.
Alright, how bad is everybody hurt? He has 2 injuries, he needs 1. When I open either of these doors, the other one opens. Let me check tactics on this. Let's keep him working exclusively archer. I don't know what his spells are, so let me take a look at his repertoire here. Flame Blast, Weakness, Flaming Weapons. Would be helpful if he'd use that. Arcane Shield, Paralyzed. So he is... Let's get everybody's weapons on fire. And let's get him set up as a damager. Because he'll use his staff when he's out of magicka.
As you wish.
I don't know, Alistair. What did you tell me? I'm gonna lock this mushroom up because it's my most valuable possession. The guy with the silver bracelet didn't even lock his box. But the mushroom, protect the mushroom.
As you wish.
That was nice of Alistair to say. We do work well together. I thought the ogres might be from Kunari, because there's no living ogre in the game. And they did, you know,
What are these darkspawn doing ahead
in this game, we will meet a Kunari, but we won't see a natural Kunari.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal.
This should be easy enough.
Taron Logain will be waiting for the signal. Right. I think you mispronounced Taron Logain will be walking away.
Show me what you got.
Alright, our mage is as damaging to us as the freaking Darkspawn are.
As you wish.
He's like, oh, I can just use Flame Blast right between my guys. That's not going to hurt anybody. I swear, if the game allowed it, I would stab him.
They'll never know what... Let's make this quick, shall we?
Go molest the sparkly ones.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Give me all your stuff.
On. As you wish.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Oh, he's ready. Our mage just shot our archer in the face. Yeah, imagine filling a fire hose with fire and pointing it in the face of your companions in the middle of a fight. And this guy's just happily doing it, too. I mean, he's like, ah! I know I can make him stop, but I think it's hilarious. Surprise, motherfucker!
Let's get started.
It's about to get even more fun, though. Alright, I get to go up a level. We know we need more dexterity. I can get the next combat training. Strength is going to give me extra damage. Constitution will give me extra hit points. Dexterity is a necessity for skills. So let's go with 1 in strength, 2 in dex. Take the next level of training. Now, I don't use this ability very often. I also don't use a dual weapon sweep very often. But I'll take it. Because I really want the flurry, because that's a lot of blows. Alright now. I'll just come running down here. Oh no! Whatever will I do? And of course, I set the dogs loose in the hall. Good boy. See, the dogs will only fight if they see the enemy.
Let's get started.
So I kind of had to bring the enemy to the dogs to get them to see them. But once the dogs got to the end of the hallway, there wasn't a lot. Now, unfortunately, they all did go into that one room, so I won't get to repeat that trick with the end of the room. End of the hall.
Right.
Oh, I suppose in theory I could. Let's see if it works. I put everybody over here. Go off on my own.
Let's get started.
They're definitely interested in screwing up my day. It worked! Yay us! All right, boys. Good job. I wish I could give you cookies. When you got the dogs, use the dogs. That's a brown trousers moment. I want you over there. I want you over there. And I'm going that way. On 3. Break! That didn't take long. I thought for sure. Do I have any magic bolts? Nope. Thought for sure.
Shall be mine.
Oh, this guy hurt.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, mage. Help yourself a little bit.
Time for a little cleanup.
Wow, that was one hell of a kick. Oh, you don't have a better weapon than that? You need to have health in your quick bar. Well done. Okay, I'm hurt. Alistair's hurt. You don't need any of this stuff anymore. Oh. There we go. We got ourselves some good treasure off of him. Do the looting before you leave. Yes, Alistair, I know.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Go figure. He's not supporting the king.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
He squeezed him until the red stuff came out. Oh, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh, wait a minute.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
I'm in the bed of the woodland hot chick. Okay.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time. We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you. Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. I wonder at that myself, but she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you. What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
No, first I have to go through your belongings. The fact you had a studded leather helmet in there for... Who? You? No. Her? No.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much.
I understand with CBD there's some pain relief if it's legal in your area. I wouldn't blow past it.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
CBD can be gotten in drops that you take under your tongue. Look for Delta 8 variants for pain relief without the THC.
Me, I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Dog, I live across from a fire station. You'll hear a lot of sirens in my place.
We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
So, here's a question for my British viewers. Let's say that King Charles, or Queen Elizabeth dies, Charles assumes the throne, and then he passes and gives the throne to his son. If his son were to pass, would Charles's brother be in the line? Because I know that William's brother kind of made a mess of things. I don't know how succession works, but it would seem to me in this game that Aemon would have a claim to the throne. Yeah, Delta 8 is the variant that has little or no THC. So you're getting the benefit of the CBD without the effects of intoxication that THC causes.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Aemon, and who knows what else.
Ah, that's right. I forgot about William's son.
So can we
Thank
do
you.
this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
So you are set then,
But
ready to be a Grey
back to
Warden.
my question, however, if William had no children, would the line retreat up into the brothers of Charles? Or is there another path that succession takes? I mean, you guys live under a monarchy. I don't. I'm barely happy with the system we've got, but
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help
or an
from us
apostate
illegal
if you
mages,
listen to the other guy.
perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
I thought Harry was
Alone, these
no
two
longer
must unite Fereldan
in the
against
line
the Darkspawn. They need
due to
you.
his personal actions.
Without you, they will
But
surely
that's,
fail.
again, I'm an American.
All
I don't
will
know
perish
exactly how
under
that
the
works.
Blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, dog. I don't know what Harry's actual status is. Here in the States, we're under the impression that he has been cut from the line of succession, but we're a bunch of, uncouth peasants.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall...
So stripped of titles, but not excommunicated. Perhaps there's redemption if he drops the problem at the roadside, so to speak.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
I've heard Prince Andrew is not a choice you really want. One of the drawbacks of not having a choice. All right. The only place we have as an option to go is Lothering. This darkness is the Blight. This map is only of Fereldan. However, this up here is the camp. I am allowed to go to my camp right now if I wanted to. And I may actually go there instead of here so I can do Lothering next week. In the world here, Orlais is off this side of the map, and I'm trying to remember the name of the place on the other side of the water here. There's Dragon Age 2 takes place up here. And like I said, I played the game, but I never paid for it again when I moved out of a computer that has a optical drive. So, and it wasn't very good. I didn't like the rushed feel of the story or the gameplay methodology. It felt to me like they went from a role-playing game to a just a fighting game. Oh, Brookie, riots in the streets. Oh, you know, I can't imagine how that must feel. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I remember that, here in America, we view that as an honorable thing that he had done. Because he loved her more than he loved his position as King of England. I personally feel a responsibility to my people if I was king, but that's on him. Not my circus, not my monkeys. So if Andrew were to ascend and then die, Beatrice becomes queen? Interesting. I have all the DLCs, but until Lothering is done, the only place you can go is the party camp or Lothering. Yes, Miss Simpson. Okay, as you can see here, this is a very basic camp. This is Misha the Hoarder. This is one of the few mods that I added to the game. If you look at this, there's treasure here. She has books. Later on in the campaign, at some point, there'll be a chest back here somewhere that she buried with some other books in it. I can talk to her.
Greetings, Warden. Forgive me. I am Misha. May I ask your name? It is a pleasure to meet you. I apologize for my sudden intrusion. I have been following you for some time.
I think William would be an excellent king, from what I know of him. Which is probably a lot less than you'll do. I think that he has a very temperate personality. Here in the States, there was a rumor for a long time that they were going to skip Charles to go straight to William.
Very well. I have heard word of your cause from those that carry gossip across the lands, and have been following you in secret to support you in your plight. I have been gathering supplies and treasures from the various stops along your journey. I offer all that I have gathered to you, as well as being a keeper of all your things. Yes, Warden, feel free to look at my hoard.
Feel free to look at her hoard. Now you see, she is a merchant with 0 price on everything. Anything I want to give to her, she just holds for 0 price. So if I want something and I don't want to carry it around, I can just give it to her and she will hold it. She doesn't have a lot, but look at the things that she's got here. She's got a health poultice that heals more than my total health. She's got lyrium potions that are stronger than Morgan's total magicka. This manuscript is not worth anything to her, but that's sale bait at another merchant. I can get recipes for things. If I'm not mistaken, she gets refreshed on these things here. So you can never run out of these agents. It's why I don't tend to use her, although I might use her as a storage chest. She also has no problem with me taking the pile of gold next to her, but that's a lot of money. Once we have an actual party, as we come out of Lothering, we will have 2 other characters with us, and a dog, and this will be our camp. We should have a merchant over there, and eventually somebody will show up and offer us a quest. And because I am a Dalish elf, this is not only a safe place, it's also got future potential action. So, we have been going for 4 hours, almost 5 hours now. I really appreciate the discussion on Line of Secession. It really it interests me. But here in America, we don't understand things like that intrinsically. And I imagine that, you know, having grown up there, you understand it a lot better. I appreciate it. Well, Doug, you're right. She is, because she did let me just look at her hoard. Well, King, if the Queen never favored him, I would be of the mind that I find flaw in him. And personally, I find flaw in him. As an outsider looking in, I feel like, A, he should never have married Diana if he didn't love her, and B, if he married Diana, he should have stayed true to her for life. But let's not get into that, because that's interpersonal relationships that nobody should actually have to drag out in public the way that the royal family has had to. Anyway, we've been coming on close to 5 hours here, so I'm going to thank every one of you for coming and enjoying the game. I hope you enjoyed the game. For the up to 5 hours we've been plodding through, we have managed to get through the prologue and the initial adventure at Ostagar. Next week we will move on to Lothering and beyond. Until then, I will be back online for Mass Effect Monday and Legendary Wednesday. Both of those are Mass Effect. And then on Friday Night Fights, I will be back. So I hope that each and every one of you has had a great time, and I do hope you'll join me for my other adventures on the internet. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of friends and family, check in on them, make sure that they're okay. I will see you at the next outing. I am Rob. Take care.